Oh, hey, you already started combining.
Yeah, I did some headlands, opened it up a bit, but then I went back to wood. Because we need money. Huh?
I said I bet we get 120,000 liters at least.
I already brought one wagon back. Oh, this looks like invisible, and then it's not invisible.
God, there's a lot of wood here.
Yeah. Like, I'm only taking 3 rows right now. So it's gonna be, it's gonna get interesting. Did you buy a disc line?
Yeah. Is there a problem with it?
No, I just saw it there. I'm like, oh.
It works great. Set the thing to 4 meters and you just fold it one way and don't even have to adjust the offset. And there you go more. You see the big pile of straw we have on the south side of this field? Or grass?
Yeah, you made like 2 piles, I saw.
Well, I made one by the thing, and then I kind of ran out of, I think I was going to run out of room, so I was like, yeah, screw it. And I had a lot left, and there's probably 6, I'm sure there's 100,000 of grass just in that pile.
Yeah.
At the end of this field. So we aren't going to need grass for a while, so I probably didn't need to buy the mower, but once sheep get up, maybe we'll have to have more. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like they could use some more grass and water right now. Oh, yeah.
How much did you fast forward it? Oh shit, you must fast forward it a lot of times.
Like 2 days.
No.
I finished planting soybeans and then just kind of...
Yeah, I kind of fibbed you on how much I actually bought for sheep. Might have bought a little few more than 5.
Yes, I bought a couple.
Well, I bought 5, fed them, went to see how long till the next sheep was gonna come, and it was like
4 days.
no, it was like, it was damn near 100 and some hours. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna buy a few more.
Yeah, it definitely takes a while for the sheep to repopulate, but...
Got our first wool pellet almost going pretty quickly.
Yep. Who's that?
The homo call.
It's like, damn it, they spotted me.
Busted.
So we need to make more than 14,000 an hour in logs.
You better hurry up and just get going.
I'm trying. It's harder than it looks.
Figured you would have had this whole thing deforested by now.
What?
Quit fucking slacking.
Literally, I have 0.6 hours on this machine, and this is all the farther I've been.
Not my problem.
Actually, it is your problem.
How's it my problem? I do all the other stuff on this server.
For once.
Whoa.
For once you start work.
Really? I'm pretty sure I did most of it in 15 too.
What? No
What?
way.
Don't even go there.
I logged so many more hours.
No, you didn't.
So many more hours.
What we gotta do is get the Canadian back on here.
Is he even alive?
I don't think so.
There was a sighting of him a few days ago, but that's about it.
Well, there was when I called, or when I messaged him and asked him if he could get his wife's
Damn it.
Crave TV thing for me since I can't sign up for it because I don't live in Canada.
What'd he say?
Oh,
Well, it's my wife's account. Because, like, you have Crave TV? Yeah, you should send me your login so I can watch the letter, Kenny.
Is that like an actual show?
Yeah, there's like 6 episodes. You can watch them on YouTube. They're kind of shitty, though, because they're just half the video in the corner of it.
Yeah, so it's just the same stuff that's on YouTube?
Yeah, but like 20 minutes worth. Like, it's unedited. It's great. The softest birthday ever. Come on. There we go. You buy my optimum yet?
No, Jake.
Why not?
You need to put in a little more hours there, Jake.
Really? I'm pretty sure I went through 2 seasons before you even got back from your little honeymoon trip.
It's called Thanksgiving.
I'm sure you popped the question in the cheesecake too. Maybe hit it in the pumpkin pie. I'm stuck.
If you want to buy your Optimum, you gotta pay for it.
What do you mean?
Here you are buying sheep and disc binds.
Well, the sheep's income.
There is no sheep income yet. Yeah, so the great demand of corn, it was probably like a 1.1 multiplier. And literally, I dropped off like 3 wagons at that Gomez Acres or whatever it is. And then the price was actually lower than the bakery place. And so I dropped off a wagon at the bakery place because it was actually higher than Gomez where the great demand was.
Did you empty the bins?
There was like maybe like 5,000 left.
Oh, you got pretty. You sold like what, 200,000 liters of corn?
It was like 6 trailers. There was about a trailer in 3/4 in that pile. It was like 67,000 in profit from corn.
Somebody drove through a tiny bit of beans. That wasn't my fault.
Way to go, Cole.
That was the lag.
What happened?
Cole drove through the
I was
beans.
coming near the corner, and then my computer lagged out, and it tossed me into the beans.
You know, since corn's so crappy, we should just plant all of our fields with beans on here.
Yeah, but the yield's really good. That's the thing.
Yeah, you say the yield's good now. Wait till we get done combining field 5. I'm probably gonna want to shoot myself.
Freaking logs everywhere.
Yeah, somebody's not doing a very good job of cutting these because one of them's too tall.
That's an ass ton of logs.
Well, I'm cutting them to 11 meters, so they fit.
Yeah, maybe it'd help if I picked them up straight. Or you just do the proverbial drop a stump and cut it to length.
Well, they should fit. There should be an extra meter of wiggle room.
Oh yeah, maybe if you grab one at a time with coal, but we don't have time for that shit. If somebody'd do a better job of putting these better straighter, we wouldn't have this issue.
I mean, it's pretty rough, hard to grab 2 of them. What I was doing is I'd grab 2, and then I would kind of like slowly open the claw, drop 1, and then I would kind of reposition and then drop the other one. I could cut these down to 10.
I don't think we'd lose that much.
It would give you a little bit more room to work. But we'd probably leave a little bit, because at the end of these trees, I'm losing about 1 meter. So we'd lose 2 meters, and that little piece would be floating around. So 11 meters is kind of like perfect right now.
There's gonna be pieces floating around. We're gonna have to find a wood chipper. Better find the ex-wife to clean this up.
I don't know, like this 11 meter is doing really good. There isn't much residue. It's pretty much all in the pile.
Ah, damn it, I forgot to get a weight.
What do you need a weight for? That's like you nosediving with the fertilizer pallet in front.
This thing's nosediving with this log right here.
Yeah, an optimum sure be handy.
I wonder what the price of wood is right now. We haven't sold any lumber in a long time, right?
Who sold lumber? Don't you remember? We tried cutting all the trees into the lake, and then we epically failed.
That was like a week. That was like 2 harvests ago, wasn't it?
Well, it had to have been more than 2 harvests. You were gone for 3.
No, I wasn't.
No, I'm pretty sure I did one the night you were on. Planted it after I got done harvesting. Did another one. I'm pretty sure we did 3 harvests.
No, because you finished the corn, or you finished the soybeans,
Yeah.
and then cultivated.
Corn head too.
Yeah.
I figured you'd complain about that.
The bin isn't big enough in that combine.
What do you mean? Works great on. That's cool. Works great on the one by the farm.
No, at number 5. I was using Follow Me mod on the wagon.
Oh yeah, number 5. I don't think we're even close to in the right spot for
Bin capacity.
I think our trailer's getting a little full there, Cole.
Yeah.
Hey Cole, hit L.
You guys using straps or the grapple?
Cole's been trying to use the grapple.
Straps might work better.
Up the butthole right now.
You doing what?
There's gonna be stumps up the butthole.
Yeah. Good thing we have a stump grinder.
Yeah, that thing's kind of a turd.
Hopefully we have a pretty decent profit off of these trees.
Yeah, then we could buy a skid loader and a stump grinder.
We can buy a lot of things.
Yeah, an optimum.
Why do you want an optimum so bad?
Because it's 288 horsepower and it'll.
Is that the big one or is that the small?
That's the mid-size between the. Oh, the small is 288. You can get 313 or 330 or something like that.
Yeah.
On the big one.
Are you thinking row crops?
I was thinking row crops on the back for the cultivator.
Might as well just do front and rear duals.
Never really. Well, it doesn't matter to me. Whatever you want to do, you're the guy with the money. We don't ever get to spend money, so.
What do you mean you don't get to spend money? You just spend a lot of money. What the hell you sound like a woman.
Cole first, what we should do, and Cole's like, yeah, we should try this. And all of a sudden I looked and seen there was like a
Oh,
thing for soybeans that was like 1,050, and I'm like, yep, selling these, buying this, and about the same time you found out I bought them, the swather. Cole found out I bought a swather. I might have went a little heavy on buying stuff. Don't worry, the 15 sheep only cost us probably $60,000.
60,000.
Yeah, they're $4,000 a piece. I rented the trailer to haul pigs to the store to sell them so we could get back down in pigs. I was like, yeah, while I'm here, I might as well buy some sheep.
Yeah. It's not like we're losing any money. We're just kind of like trading in our
Oh, that's
Pig-
what we figured.
pig
Sell
for
the
sheep.
The profits from the pigs, you could buy a load of sheep.
Have you put any more grain and stuff into the pig? Or is that still left over?
No, I had to, once you get up to like 20, you go through a lot of corn.
Yeah.
That's why I got rid of them. We had 30 or something like that, so I sold 3 loads, and then grabbed a load of sheep every time I sold a load. That way you wouldn't get mad that I spent the extra $200 of sheep to deliver them.
Yeah, I mean, it only is justified if you make like 4 trips. Otherwise, you're not really, you know. How much is it to rent a trailer? Like,
2,000.
yeah.
So you pay for it in 2 sheep. Or 2 pigs. And I sold 27 pigs.
Yeah, I mean, you need to sell at least 10 pigs to make it worthwhile then, right?
Yeah. At least a load. I think pigs are, you only get 9 per load of pigs. You get 10 sheep.
That's what they want. They want you to spend more money.
I'll spend money, I don't care.
Yeah, we're farming at like $3 a bushel corn prices.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's like $4.50.
You should try cultivating field 5. It kind of sucks.
Well, didn't you use both of them?
Yeah, especially when coal goes the wrong way, though. Somebody was going the opposite direction to go fast and went to 4 mile an hour. No, I don't use follow me on the cultivator. It does a shitty job. You can't set the cultivator to 6 on follow me. Well, you can't even set it to 6 on. You can't set it to 6 on beans because otherwise it doesn't catch it all. It leaves skips going across the field, so set her to
We'll
5
knock it
each.
down to 5.5. Because it goes in half a meter increments.
Follow me goes into 1.
Not side shift.
Yeah, but okay, 5.5. You would need 2.75 to make it 5.5. Or Haas. You'd be down to 5 meter.
No, if you set your GPS to
To
5.5 and they go to 5.5,
Yeah,
it's the same.
I was thinking course play.
Yeah, course play, it's you gotta split the difference. Follow me mod, you don't. That's one of the nicer aspects of it.
Do we sell this trailer yet, Cole, or no? Try to put more.
yeah, I would sell. It's kind of getting a pain to put it in there.
Okay. I'll be back. Crap. Unless Joe wants to run the crane on this live stream. But you are live streaming, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Screw this, I'll let you drive the train. Oh, never mind, I'll drive the train.
I'm gonna keep cutting.
Too bad you can't swap this out to have like 2. Well, could you?
What?
Swap this train out to have 2 or 3 log cars.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That's what we should do. If we're gonna harvest this much, put like 3 log trailers on there so we can haul quite a bit to make it worth our while instead of hauling one
Make it a
stack.
dedicated log train.
Yeah, like all 5 cars. Well, I'd leave 1 car for grain, because that's how I sold some corn.
Really?
You run it right to that where we're loading the logs, you can dump it in there and load it on the train and you take it over by field 10. Corn was actually higher at the train depot than it was at the other place.
Yeah, train station's gonna be higher. Because it's more of a pain in the ass to get to.
Oh, shit. Slow down. Thing needs a huge brake on it. Oh, yes, this is great.
What?
The joystick works.
Yep.
I just gotta remember how to go down though.
The dual joysticks is money on this Scorpion.
The dual joysticks is money on the logging.
I even like using the single one on front loader.
There we go. Come on up.
How much we'll make off that first load?
Well, looks like he's selling them. Made like $4,000 off of whatever that was.
2 logs.
Nice. $2,000 a log? I like that. I wonder what is the optimum length for like the best money on a log.
How much did that go up?
1,000.
That was 1 log. I think it depends on the diameter of the log too.
Yeah.
It does.
The wider base sections will get more. Like I've seen them. I dropped off 1 log, it was like 1,500, and then the other smaller part of it was like 500 or something.
Oh.
Did you drop some logs, Jake, or what?
What do you mean? Oh, I'm having a hard time getting the crane to go down far enough to hook up with logs.
That's weird.
They're packed so tight now.
Yeah.
that- But I did drop one outside, and I gotta move the train to. There goes a whole bunch.
Whatever. I mean, I would get the train back as soon as you can. Not worry about
Didn't we
leftovers.
just have 49,000? What did you buy?
We got charged for the rental on the Scorpion.
No, go up.
Do we have a stump grinder?
Yeah, it's that red thing.
Oh, is it back at the farm?
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I'm going back. I'm going to grab it. Start grinding these stumps.
Why are they getting in the way?
Yeah,
yeah.
sometimes.
Oops. Didn't see that log in there.
Woo! 62,000.
Yeah.
I'm liking this.
Yeah,
It's
but the
good.
question is, can we get it? It'd almost be nice enough if we could own the Scorpion.
Yeah, it's. I mean, if we could purchase the Scorpion, because that's the biggest dent in our profit.
I mean, if
This is charging
willing
us
to
14,000
give up
just to
on-
rent it every hour.
I'd be willing to give up on the Optima if we could figure out a way to buy that thing outright. But we'd have to pay off our loan and have the difference, right?
We'd have to pay off our loan and then come up with like another 30,000.
Wouldn't be too hard, I guess.
I think we'll come close. We'll definitely be able to pay off our loans with this lumber. And I think we'll have enough. Because, I mean, this is our cash cow operation. I should have been cutting them like this the whole time. There goes Jake.
There's a lot of lumber in this one. I hope it fits. Where you at, Cole?
Right here.
That's probably not the right thing to do, but screw it. Cole's over here dump grinding instead of loading the trailers.
Well, how am I supposed to load it there?
Mr. Funny Guy. I guess I could pick on you since you don't fucking weightlift anymore, but I still think it'd probably be an illegal battle. You gotta show that. That is one person you do not want to F with. Granted, you are in the Air Force, and I still probably won't F with you, but 4 years ago? Yeah. No.
Show got Snapchat?
Oh, yeah, he does.
You do?
You have Snapchat, you just don't look. Yeah, you have Snapchat. The only person you ever pay attention to anymore is Erica.
I don't. I don't pay attention to her either.
You used to have Snapchat.
Yeah, I think I still have it. I just haven't looked.
Cole used to look like Arnold.
It was the Arnold.
God, I would hate to piss off Cole when he used to weightlift. If it was a war and it was fight or flight, see ya, I'm running the fucking other direction.
He'd catch you.
He probably would. He could be on like the toughest guy at Letterkenny played. Really? Yeah. Alright, got it. Not really great, but I got one.
I got it!
This dual joysticks is kind of a pain in the ass when trying to get used to it.
Do you have it set up so you only do the front loader with one of them?
Yeah, and I drive with the other one, but still trying to get used to it.
Oh, you're driving with it?
Yeah, I got the left one drives. And steers.
Yeah, I have it set up too.
Yeah, I haven't used joysticks since the first time I got one when I was on the server with you. I almost need a payloader. This would make our
Yeah, I was thinking if we can get a payloader, you could... I would probably cut them down to 10 meters. Because the 11 meters is kind of a snug fit.
Yeah, but you just take the log fork and you push them on one side so they're
Yeah.
level. Somebody joined. Somebody too much of a pussy to talk.
Ah, there he is!
Trying to figure out your microphone or what?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I don't invite people to go out to eat. Yes, I'm salty about that. Oh shit. Hi, Cole.
Hello.
I'll be ditching you. Oh, please tell me you're gonna put that one about close. Really, Dick? Can you not cut these while I'm trying to pick these up?
Why? What's the problem?
Whee! There's too much weight. Oh crap. Oh, I need your help. Grab the log to the right. The log on the
Where
right.
are you going?
Do you guys know what the number on the right of the length is? It's like 5725. Oh, it must be diameter. No, no, that can't be right.
Joe, are you looking at?
Wait.
Still there. That's when you know you have too many. What happened there, Cole? Oops. You know, we're not doing a very good job of trying to make $14,000 an hour right now.
No, but once we cut down enough trees and be able to make that up.
You'd almost hand cut them as fast as we are with this and still make money. Maybe this was a bad idea planting this many trees.
Gotta cut them and load them.
I don't
It
know
take
who's
as long
bad
as you want to load them. It's you gotta cut as many as you can. Well, you have the machine rented, you know.
Yeah, I don't know whose bright idea it was to plant 300 trees.
That was yours. That was
Whatever,
definitely yours.
You thought it was a good idea? Oh, what the fuck?
That was 100% your idea.
I don't know, it just trees wanted to start shimmy
I saw
shaking.
that.
Tire shake.
When they explode out of the trailer, that's when you know.
It ain't exploding out of the trailer, it's dancing on the log fork. Crap, I'm not high. Maybe we should have spaced out the trees. That might have helped a little bit too.
Well, I think if I cut them like this, it's a little bit easier than one big line.
Yeah, try to make them in piles. I still
Smaller.
think a payloader and a grapple would be a lot smoother operation.
Oh yeah, of course.
At least they get over the logging car pretty well. Well, what time do you guys start work in the morning?
Me?
No, Will.
Usually at 8.
Do you get there early? If you get there early, you should start our irrigator for me so it's nice and warm when I get there. And turn the heated seat on.
I think just for you, I'm
I don't care, you can turn the AC on and I really won't have to move or do anything for a while. I'll be back, Cole.
You got another train loaded?
Yeah.
Nice.
Now watch me drive by the frickin' thing again. should get a turtle butt. Are we at least in the black for making money right now?
Define black.
We're actually making money and not losing money today?
With all, I mean, if we sell all the logs that are on the ground, we'll definitely be in the black.
Understandable, but I don't think we're selling 640 logs in one night.
No, I mean, I'm gonna cut down as many as I can. That way they're on the ground, and that way we can return the scorpion.
Oh, slow down, slow down. Come on. Shit.
You know, we could even like hand cut a lot of the rest. You know, we try to get as much as we can with this thing.
Maybe it would have been probably a brighter idea to leave more of a gap instead of going a meter.
Yeah. We could do that next time.
Feels like there's gonna be a next time. Feels like you guys just plant one box a day? No, we planted like all 18 boxes in one day.
Well, if we had a scorpion and front end loader, this would be very profitable and a lot easier.
Oh yeah, that front loader would pick up a lot more. Alright, let's try this again. Uh-oh. Thought maybe... A little bit.
I haven't changed any of the settings.
You just need a new mic. Oh shit. Don't lose the log. You'll be pissed.
There is nothing wrong with my microphone.
Never said there was. Just an update.
First thing, computer graphics.
1060.
Yeah, that might happen. 70 at 70 can't handle Overwatch very well.
Overwatch.
Yeah. First-person shooter game.
Oh.
Did you guys get anything for Cyber Monday?
No. Alcohol?
I didn't even get that. First time I've been on the internet all day.
All I did is play on the internet today.
That's because you will tell you everything.
Yeah.
It's gonna get ugly.
What? Oh yeah, and he makes fun of me, but... You know, this,
That
whole...
looks amazing right now.
This whole crane is kinda actually pretty nice, dual joysticks.
this thing moves.
My tree got stuck in the other trees.
Oh, I had the whole thing in the air.
Hey, we're at $91,000. I made a lot of money off that stack of wood. Better start paying off that loan. That way we can spend another $200,000 on a scorpion. You know, Joe, that's probably the smartest idea. To try to pay the loan off as fast as we can. That way we can buy the scorpion here. Then we really wouldn't have to worry about doing it so fast.
Yeah. Well, we have a pretty sizable loan.
It's like 100,000, isn't it? Oh shit! Stop!
Such a jerk.
I seen you coming.
That was perfect too.
Or did our loan go up because of our interest? That's still $95,000.
We have $1,400.
Yeah, but we only have a $5,000 loan.
Yeah, at least we'll be able to pay off our loan.
I'm gonna laugh if they repo the Ponzi before we get some.
Sorry!
But we should have enough here that we could actually return that Ponzi, sell all this, and then buy it.
You think that's 200,000 worth of wood? Or 30? Yeah. Should be able to return the Ponzi.
Yeah.
I have 0.7 hours left until we get charged again, though, so might as well just keep cutting. And then once it gets closer to 2 hours, I'll turn it in.
That last load I took over was like $30,000.
Yeah, but I mean, we already paid for this hour, and we have 0.7 of it left, so might as well keep.
Better pay attention so you don't run another hour out.
Yeah.
Whoop, there goes coal. Too many logs, bud. Oh boy. Logs went bye-bye off the strap. Well, you're dead. You ass.
I was trying to put it through your window.
Oh. How are people supposed to even take this logging operation seriously?
They're not. We're lumberjacks.
Very carefully.
Here,
With a grain of salt? He's man down! Man down! Look at his wheels twitch. Use your stump grinder. You got this.
Cole's like a turtle.
He's on his back. Hold on, I'm gonna try to grab you with my claw. What a sad looking turtle.
The night we tried to grab
Oh, he's got it! Nice. I want to see if I can pick you up with this thing. I don't know. I don't know if the collisions will be.
If the thing at the train couldn't pick him up, I highly doubt you're gonna pick him up. Oh god.
There he goes.
Like lifting a fat shit. Oh boy.
Woo!
Oh,
That was awesome, I'm not gonna lie.
nothing is better than the night and night launch, the semi over the one semi.
That was totally unexpected, and it was totally worth it. Who
Mike.
knew the T6 made such a good ramp?
It wasn't the T6, it was the pickup.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Mike, just ram the pickup with the semi. Okay. Oh shit, I did not know that was gonna happen.
Meanwhile, Jake drives off the map. You always know Jake fucks up when you start seeing his name cycle through all the equipment. Jake, what'd you do?
I was paying attention where you guys were, and I was driving, all of a sudden the road disappeared. I'm like, oh fuck.
I missed that glance mod because Jake can't get away with anything. You can keep an eye on him wherever he is with that glance mod.
Joe hops in the semi, and he's like, what the fuck?
He's spiraling into the black abyss. How heavy is that stump grinder? Oh, the same as a weight?
Not very heavy.
Oh shit. Like a Mr. One log over there.
I'm getting sprinklers.
I'm trying to get logs before I get wrecked by the other logs coming out of the chipper or the cutter.
I'm being nice, I see you.
God, if only Erica was here on vacation and we had the X-Light, that would make this logging operation a lot more funnier.
Good times, good times.
Where was TeamSpeak when she found out you had a modding page? God. those
She
were-
was in it. That's how she found out.
Yeah, but we didn't have action recording back
No.
then.
I was using an MSI Afterburner back then. Because it didn't lag while you recorded.
You know what would be even funnier if she told her best friend that you played Farm Sim and her best friend goes, yeah, I played it every once in a while too.
No. So she was saying how, like, this chick she works with,
Mm-hmm.
she was saying, like, talking about, like, how I have, like, subscribers and stuff like that. And then, because she thinks Farm Sim is the weirdest thing. And the girl she was talking to was like, oh yeah, Farm Sim. Like, she totally knew all about it. Because her boyfriend plays, like, video games too. I don't think he plays this, but he's heard of it. So she was, like, totally shocked. I'm like, you don't even know, like, how many people actually play this game. Like, millions of people play Farm Sim. It's not some, like, small community. You know, it's a pretty sizable population of gamers.
We were so like ruining the nice alfalfa we just planted on driving on the ship.
For how little we plan this out, I think it's going surprisingly well.
What do you mean? We didn't plan this out? Hey,
The
we're
game
just
plan is cut wood, load, repeat.
Well, the original plan was we were just gonna put it in the lake so we could,
And that was a total dud.
yeah. Oh shit.
Definitely pays to trim the branches.
Oh yeah. And cut them.
Yep. I wonder how it figures the price. Like, it must be under a certain length, or does it have to have like a cut in it, or does it... I get the branch thing, but I don't understand how it like figures out.
Back up. Damn it.
It stopped working.
Uh-oh. We're all getting kicked off.
Save. My logger thing is like frozen.
The whole
Yeah, I
thing is.
can't get in the tractor.
Yeah. Cole got too close when I tried to strap the locks.
Oh, you were strapping them in?
Yep.
It's the straps. You can't get.
That's cool. When I was dumping that one in, it showed you was behind me in your tractor.
So we have to restart the server then,
No, hold on.
or do we just all kind of like back out?
Kinda kicked us the last time. Can you back up now? He's still frozen. I can take the straps off.
Let me see.
See if you can take strap. Yep, there it goes.
What?
It kicked us.
Oops. Way to go, Cole.
I was putting a log in the trailer.
And then the kid comes, who put me in timeout? Me. You want to go back? Bet you won't.
I like how that one kid on Instagram was like, "How much for mods?"
$1 billion.
And then, what did he say? Then he's like, "Your mods suck. I'm blocking you."
No, I was like,
Or something like
mods
that.
are illegal. Next time you're blocked. Because this is like the 4th time he's asked for you to release stuff for 15.
For 15?
Your mods suck. You should just block me.
Weren't you just asking for them?
Yeah. Alright, don't go near the trailer. You know, if we had a 4th person in here, this would be great. Where's the Canuck one?
I think the straps only mess up if you're trying to put more branches on top while you're locking it down.
Maybe.
Is that what was going on?
Oh, it looked like he had already dumped his log and was backing away, so I strapped it, and it must have moved, or he must have been too close with a loader.
Yeah. Because I know when that was happening, I think I was trying to strap the trailer down, and
Get away with just doing the front and back, or just the middle.
I would put them all down because they all kind of sit in there differently. And it's not worth having one of them fall out. Anyways, this should be a nice payday for us.
That'll be 15,000. It should pay off our loan at least.
Smaller trailer.
Yeah, they don't stack there.
Just when you think we're making progress, you take a look at the amount of trees still standing.
You gotta remember, there's like 16 or 17 boxes of 200 there.
Yeah, how many trees did we plant? We did like 16, or no, we did 11 rows, right?
No, we did more than that.
We did 11 rows.
No.
No, we bought 11 more.
Yeah.
I forget how many. There's probably
330, at least 340 trees out there.
yeah, because there's 20 in a pallet, and no,
Yeah, there's
And-
20 in a pallet.
and we did about a pallet a row. I wonder how many columns. Let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so there's 16 times 20. Oh, so is that 320?
Yeah. There's a lot of lumber out there. You gotta remember, so...
You know, 320 times 2,000, that's $640,000. But, I mean, the price of lumber is going to go down the more we sell. But still, like, we'll probably come out with the front end. We'll probably come out with a Scorpion.
And maybe a wheel loader.
Maybe your Optimum and a wheel loader.
Well, and just think, if we do Cole's little thing, once we buy the Scorpion, you can plan a row a day, and then we could... or plant 5 rows at a time. That way it's just less trees and it's not all clustered. How much are we at now? Can we pay off our loan?
We're at almost 13,000, so yeah, should be able to pay it off. Still got
another low.
Still got a half hour on this Scorpion. I mean, logging's profitable as long as we don't do it all the time.
Damn. Cool.
No, that's maybe Cole's ideas of right. Plant maybe 1 or 2 boxes at a time. And then...
You can do more than a couple boxes. Just space it out like 10 meters or something.
Yeah. Well, I think we got enough grass now to last us a while. We could space it out on 11 pretty well.
Yeah, I think we definitely...
I think you should look at maybe getting a skid loader and a stump grinder, because that stump grinder on the skid loader is a lot easier to run than that big red one on the tractor.
It's still pretty picky. Like, it doesn't run perfect. You know, I think the...
It'd be nice if they had a different kind of stump grinder, something that was wider instead of just a little saw blade. Like an actual, like, or cylinder with, like, teeth on it that spins.
Yeah. It's like how it recognizes the stump is a little funny. Doesn't always recognize.
Oof, I kind of pulled that train too far ahead. Oh well. Coal out stump grinding or what?
And then we're gonna have to kind of like top off our water and hay and our pigs pretty soon too.
Oh.
Repay! We're debt free, my friends.
Maybe Cole could grab like the loader bucket.
You may grab the bucket.
Yeah, and the
I'm
water
over here refueling.
and the water trailer if you can.
I wouldn't worry about the sheeps.
Oh.
It's like 600 of each in both, so
Alright.
I'd say like in the next day or two.
It only holds like 2,300 liters, so it don't hold much for hay.
Yeah, as they populate, it's gonna like be less and less. But...
No, as they populate, you can hold them. I think it goes based on what they eat. 6 days. Can you imagine how much of a dick would be to load this back sugar beet car with like logs?
I think it would be damn near impossible to get them out.
I wonder what the blue one is in the center, the big
It's
blue
wood
one.
chips,
Oh,
but I don't know where you empty them out at.
I don't know.
Like, how are you supposed to get them out of there?
You know, we could get that biomass heating plant and just chip them with that one gens with the longer conveyor belt. We could chip all these little ones just into the heating plant. How much is the wheel loader?
It's a little over 100,000, I think.
So heck, by the end of all these logs, we should be able to load a wheel loader.
Might have to use a modded log grab that has the straps on it.
Well, that depends on how many you can get close enough, like in a center line.
Well, you need minimum 3 big logs in that big front loader log, because it's just too big. It's made for like a bulk.
Yeah.
Where like this one, the ones we have in our front loader, it's a little too small for three big ones.
You gotta remember, if you put that thing on that front of that wheel loader, just make a bracket for it to fit. Or if this hooks up to the wheel loader, hell, that thing should handle 3 big ones easy.
Yeah, it's actually almost too big for 3. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Unless you want to go telehandler.
Well, if you put straps on the wheel loader grapple, it should, you know, give you a lot more options.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't like pushing logs down apparently. trees we cleared out so far?
I don't know. We might have enough to buy this whole thing. I had to hang on. We need to go dump this after this. That's sketchy.
Oh, look at that.
What?
TX 1070 is for $400 right now.
You get a Strix 1060 for 300.
I saw Corsair had some nice cases.
He's looking at a graphics card there, bud.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that? Newegg had their Cyber Monday deals.
Where I bought my graphics card.
That's where I bought my old scooter with Newegg.
Well, I bought most of it there, and I bought a few things on PC outlet or PC part outlet or something like that. Outlet PC.
Pretty much, yeah. The only thing that didn't come from Newegg was my case.
Mm.
And I bought that one at PC Gold.
The 1 terabyte hard drive and the 2 fans that didn't come from Newegg. Otherwise, I think everything else did.
Yeah, that's another thing I'm upgrading with hard drive.
I went with a 250 gigabyte SSD, and I'm never gonna look back. And then 1 terabyte internal, so I can run. So I can put all my other like extra mods and shit on the
External.
Yep. Well, it's internal. It's just a second hard drive. I have
Oh,
two.
you got a slave.
Yeah. Took me a while to set it up because I didn't know how to set it up, but because I couldn't figure out how to get it to register, so I had to reformat it. 1070?
No, 1080.
Yeah, that's like $600.
This is 1070 sold out as well.
Even the Strike's 1060 sold up?
I haven't seen that yet. These are gigabyte 1080s.
No.
I'm looking at what their
Cyber Monday deals
Cyber
are.
Monday deals are, yeah. Got a lot of power sources. Fire Pro.
Joe, get ready to take a loan out.
For what?
That's what I want to hear.
Because I think
Oh.
we're going to make 31,000 on this trailer.
I'm gonna have to bring this thing back to the dealer pretty quick
Yeah,
here.
take the loan out and buy the new one.
Get a BNY 1060.
Never really heard of that kind of thing before.
Neither have I. But it's $250
Cool, how much do you spend on yours?
currently.
I think mine was with
280?
taxes and everything was like just under 300.
For what? 1060?
My 1060, yeah.
Oh, I have the shittiest card now with the 970.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm
970 is pretty damn good.
happy with my Strike's 1060 since it's
Yeah.
got the chipset and the heatsink from the 1070.
When all the 1060s were selling out, I actually was just ended up buying the 970.
Well, we talked about
Yep.
Never listen to Jake about purchases.
I told him to get a 1060. I do wish I would have.
Woo! We got money now.
Yeah. PC, I think PC Gold got a 1080, but fuck, the guy told me it was like $600 or something like that.
Oh, I'm sure.
What's his name was building a computer for, I don't know why, I don't think anybody was gonna buy how much he had into that computer.
You'd be surprised. There are some fools out there that
He had 32 gigs of RAM, I think, in there, and they were like titanium or stuff. Alright, there you go. Maybe we won't have to take out a $200,000 loan then.
use the brain.
Would you rather have a Scorpion or a wheel loader right now?
Asus.
Aces, okay. Just look at that. That's currently $289.
For a 1060
For 1060
ROG, yeah, that's what I have.
Yeah, you already used already.
Yep, that's what I have. Absolutely love it.
$289 right now. Oh, if only you would have waited a month.
Damn it.
Do you think it makes sense to buy a Scorpion or a wheel loader and get all those logs out of there? Because we probably have another 200,000 in logs on the ground, right?
Yeah, well, can you get the yeah, I'd get the wheel loader. It'd be nice if we had a attachment for it.
Well, there is an attachment for it. It just doesn't have the
Yeah,
straps.
We could get the log fork duo for the telehandler.
Actually, I think that Duo pack has a front loader.
It's got one for the telehandler. It does have one for the, yeah,
Yeah,
Yep.
so I think we'll...
3,000. Oh, you did the New Holland?
Solid state.
The what?
Shit. So, $118,000 is what we need.
Yeah, we got the Duo.
Yeah. $3,000 and $115 for the New Holland loader.
Do you think that would be better? A wheel loader would be better than a telehandler? We don't really need a telehandler, do we?
No, a wheel loader would be nice because then we could get the big bucket that's $6,000 to pick up piles.
Or do you think a telehandler will be easier to drive?
I don't know, a telehandler might be a little light.
Yeah, you might get tippy with the telehandler, whereas you probably won't get as tippy with the wheel loader.
Alright.
Because you got to remember how tippy we were getting in 15. I'd go wheel loader.
It all depends on how far out you get the boom on
Yeah.
telehandler.
Go wheel loader.
Yeah, I just bought.
These Cole's cleared stumps like crazy.
Heck yeah.
It's cheaper than an Optima.
The hell? Why is it not moving? There we go. Oof.
Are you in it?
Yeah.
Get out of my tractor!
Your tractor.
I was wondering why the hell I couldn't get in it.
I was cycling through tractors and all of a sudden I went by it and seen you standing by it. I was like, oh shit, back up, back up.
What a dick.
You want to compare the size of the log fork to the one on the tractor? This thing's probably like 4 times the size of that one on the loader. Holy size difference. This thing's about as wide as your tractor is long.
Well, get to work there, buddy.
I wanted to compare.
Correct.
What the heck?
What would have been nice if they would have done is like the stump grinder is it puts like a small pile of wood chips on the ground. You come
Yeah.
by with a front end loader, scoop them up.
He's a little tip heavy with this money on. Yeah, G-Skill grip jaws.
Okay.
2x8 D series. You want me just to hold on? I can send you my parts built just as fast as I can, and it's got everything.
Right. Oh. Hey, I think I have to just see. Right. 16 gig.
Oh yeah, 16 gig is way more than me.
Hard drive. Now you never use that one.
How's your process?
Yeah, AMD. Quad-core.
Hey, like how old is it though?
I gotta go. How many of these up to date? It's 4 years old.
Damn
Ooh.
it, Tig.
Here you go. Here's your front loader.
You're ridiculous.
Put this computer together. That's all
So, yeah. What's the average lifespan of a processor? 5 years probably.
I haven't had any problems, so it's a long way.
That Asus one ain't bad either. But
The problems I've had with the processor was thermal paste.
no.
The thermal paste blew away and then it got hot.
Get one of those Evo coolers though.
I was actually thinking of going to the liquid processor.
That shit gets expensive. That price on those liquid cooling systems though. The person on the wheel of it was really not that long.
Person put the volume right the first time.
I did. Just magically popped out.
That needs to be
Yeah, it just magically popped out.
Don't take a coffee break because Park's not fired.
You're just now watching it?
No, I watched it the other night.
Oh, you're up to 18 now.
Anybody commenting yet?
Oh, you got a couple.
Saying Joe's terrible at running the wheel with it?
I haven't seen that yet, no.
I'm amazing. What are you talking about?
How much more longer you can before you start farming. And then he asked me what his favorite brand of tractor was.
Why aren't you even using straps, Joe? You actually
The
probably
way you can dump the logs out when it turns around.
you actually probably don't even need the strap on that thing because that thing grabs quite a few. Oh, better than what the tractor does. Shit. Nope, I can't get that. Nope. Do we want to try to sell these quick if you back up? They should hang on. Don't add anyone.
You're gonna lose that top one. Take the straps off. I'm gonna push it down.
You want to try running the crane?
I'm gonna try to push.
Good.
I'm gonna get this big one down because it wasn't in the straps, and I know it's gonna fall off. At least it's strapped now.
Alright, I'll meet you at the crane.
That claw doesn't really have a whole lot of power, does it?
No, not going down it. No.
It's like it's not very heavy and doesn't have very much grabbing power.
It does if you can get it set right in the trailer. But it'd kind of be nice, honestly, if there was a camera like right on the edge of the
Yeah. So you can see like
down.
directly below. This is much more profitable than cutting them down and putting them in the pond.
Oh yeah.
That was kind of comical how little we made. 400 a tree, which is still like good money for how much we put into it.
Oh yeah. But we're making what now? $900 or no? Shit, we're making damn near $1,600 or $900 a tree at least.
I'd say more than that.
Oh, I thought I was high enough.
We've made 145,000 so far on wood.
Start paying off the loan yet? I want to pull that train ahead. I'll drag that log across the road.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we had like another 1 or 2 more log cars on this train.
I wonder how hard that would be to go in and adjust that on this in-game thing.
I'm sure it's just via XML.
People must not like our vlogging stream.
Finding a lot of people watching.
A couple people, well, at least one person in the comments goes, when are you gonna go back to farming?
Maybe like 4 of those comments. Start of the stream.
Oh, kind of nice making money. I don't know. Maybe going back to farming might wouldn't be a bad thing. Then we can figure out how to add more log here. Somebody's trying to be an overachiever, didn't get them very straight. Didn't see. I thought you were going wide. No, we were both going the inside turn. Hey, there we go, Cole. Good idea.
need like a blade so we can like so we can like push these nice and flush.
Oh, hold on, let me get a log. Just lay it down on the ground. I wonder if that'll work.
You know, it probably wouldn't be a bad thing. How much does the silage blades cost? We get the small blade for $6,800. Put it on the back of one of the tractors and it would be good. No, yes, maybe so.
Yeah, that might work pretty. Like if you can get it in their in your claws, and then a guy can kind of like push it even.
Yeah.
I think that would work really well as we go down this long stretch, you know. That'd probably be work as a good weight too. You wouldn't need to use your weight.
We just rent 5,000 or no? Or borrow 5,000 to pay that?
Yeah, just buy it. I don't think we need these weights anymore then, do we?
They're still nice to have. Especially carrying fertilizer bags back.
Oh.
Pushing them even with these logs is working pretty good.
Is it? Let's see how well it works. Keep your log there.
Of course, those ones laying crossways are not gonna.
Is that all you got?
This might actually work pretty well.
It ain't show Saturday, that's what you know.
Damn it. Holy. You might want to go sell that.
You think it's loaded?
I'll run the train, you go to the train. I want to see if you can do this better. Imagine if you had 3 of these cars loaded. Alright, Joe, I'm here waiting for you.
How do you tab over to the crane?
You have to visit the sawmill. Or hold on, let me get out of this train and then you can tab to the train. Okay, I'm out. There you go. That blade don't work half bad for... I left it folded, that way you had one just straight piece. Go a little bit, either do you... yeah, there you go, down. Oh, you're over. There you go. Takes forever to lift that thing back. Holy crap. That should be a nice payday. 3,600 to... Whoa. There's $12,000 there, Joe. Hell, we might have enough money from this trailer and the next trailer to get the Scorpion.
Yeah, I feel like the up-down's a bit delayed.
Yeah, I think it keeps going and then you gotta hold it just about as long as you held it coming down. Will still here? You went MIA.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
You're on Newegg still, right?
Maybe.
That wasn't bad.
No, because guess what? Our loan's paid off.
I was like, how come we're not making any money?
We just paid off a $45,000 loan with
One trailer.
you hit 30-some thousand here. Do you want to buy this work in, or do you just want to keep going with the bank so we don't have to go down there?
We'll just keep going. Oh, I didn't realize this was mouse controlled.
What?
The blade.
Yeah, you did. And I'd fold it up though. Alright, get on my tractor, get back in your wheel loader. It might be just easier if we grab a handful and bring them out, and then we can level them before you put them back on the trailer.
Yeah.
That's what I was. I made a little pile of you guys earlier. That one Joe just grabbed.
Want to push these for me, Jake?
Yep. Oh, you wanted to do it over there. Okay, yep, be right there.
I'm just gonna pull them out, and then you can square them up, and I'll grab them again. Should be good.
You want me to go to the other side and get that one? Shit. I was surprised you just didn't grab it. There you go. And you got all the one hole. There you go. That's cheap, Will. I said that's cheap.
Bring it fresh fed.
Oh yeah, $9.99. Uh-oh, something's happening here. Uh-oh, we got problems.
Damn, like,
Just push a little bit. Now go to the others. Yeah, keep pushing. I'll push from the other side.
There you go.
This is working much better.
back in a sec.
They just push those through the other side.
Yep.
Oh shit. Those small ones are kind of a pain in the ass.
Want to push a little bit more?
Yeah, I guess we can. Only one.
Just keep pushing. You're good.
Hit L. We filled that trailer in a hurry. Do you even have room to dump that?
We'll make room.
That. Ooh.
Apparently not for these two.
Just want to back up. I'll strap these.
Yeah, it's the speed of your RAM.
Oh,
So
okay.
DDR4 would be better.
Yeah, 'cause I got 16 gigs of DDR3 RAM.
Yeah, I think those G skills are like $80 unless they're on sale now during Cyber Monday. Pretty sure those
$74.
are,
They
Yeah.
last 4 hours.
yeah, for the 74 bucks for DDR4.
Yeah. That's for 2x8.
Yeah, that's what I know.
I could go 4x8.
Are you gonna need 32 gigs?
No. And I don't need to spend $400 in RAM.
I just buy the 2x8s twice and be cheaper. Am I running a crane on this one, Joe?
Yeah, actually, it would be cheaper. Cool. That's new. You can color that.
I can run it.
Hey, you can change the color of the caps. At least these ones.
I'd say that's the first actual full load.
No, that last one was pretty close.
Well, this one is there. I couldn't get any more on that. If I had a telehandler, I could. The front end loader just doesn't have the reach. So we're in the black again?
Oh yeah, we're loans paid off.
Nice. And we got our front end loader out of it.
Yep.
And we probably got like 5 more trailers of logs to go.
There's a good possibility we could own the Scorpion by the end of this.
Yeah. Plus we have all the soybeans and corn left.
To harvest.
Yep. And-
Change motherboard too.
Yeah,
might-
go with the Asus B1, whatever I had.
You might have your optimum for tillage.
If you're gonna go Strike's card, which the 1060 from Asus is great if you read a lot of the YouTube videos. 1060
Wait.
from Asus
Wait.
is overkill.
I'm reading videos now.
Okay, watch videos. I started drinking before I left.
There you go.
I read picture books too.
Really good.
But there's a video on YouTube. They're comparing the, like 1060s from 3 different places, and he goes, yeah, the 1060 from Asus Strix is basically overkill because you won't even notice the fans running. I don't think my fans have run on my graphics card yet.
I don't even have my CPU or GPU overclocked. It's all stock.
Yeah, so is mine.
I've never worked on a computer. I've thought about it.
I don't trust myself.
Yeah, I haven't tried it. I thought about that. Just another graphics card and Crossfire.
No, you can't. Yeah.
What did we have before we came down here? 13,000?
No, like, well,
3,000?
yeah.
So this is a full load. high.
Oh.
It is, you bastard.
It's gonna lift up the train.
Remember when we lifted up the tractor that night?
Yeah.
So we just cleared 40,000.
That was a full load, I'm telling you. That was we haven't had a load that big. All of ours are like 3/4 because we don't fill the left side of this. Because we're loading from the right. This is a nice girder bridge.
Sent you a link though.
What?
The
I already have
what'd you get?
I'm gonna get the same thing we got. I'm trying to find other
Where do you want the train now?
Probably right where we had it still.
is
That Asus B170 wasn't a bad motherboard. I think that should be pretty cheap too.
yeah, that's 119. Problem is a lot of USB ports to go with that.
What do you mean?
My current motherboard has 10 USB ports.
How many users?
I'm using pretty much all of them.
I have 6 and I still have room for like 3 more.
I'm using pretty much all of my USB ports.
Let's see. I got 1 for the keyboard, 1 for the mouse, 2 for the joysticks, 1 for my headset. I may or may not. What?
I'm sure I could probably reutilize some of them, but I've got
I may or may not have bought a Turtle Beach wireless headset for my computer.
I'm still using the old, what the heck are these? I got my old X11s, my quarter ones.
You get stuck in Minecraft again?
What?
Every time Dylan logs in. He's got crappy Kansas internet. You're gonna have to deal with it. You missed it over the weekend when it was Black Friday shopping in that town.
That was terrible.
Oh, it's Cyber Monday, bro. It's worse now, I guarantee it.
Oh,
What was those tractors?
Everybody's been looking at this Christmas number. I bought it.
Is that your cat up on the doorway?
Oh, yeah. That should look like the ground. The motherfucker was climbing up that door.
I wonder if Squeaks
That
can
is
climb
like
up the door, Joe.
It's like
What?
I wonder if Squeaks could climb up on top of the door.
I think the laws of physics will kind of
something,
not
he's
permit that.
something
Bring
breaks
ways up. I can chunk it from the house together without even trying. She wouldn't come that
your cat breaks physics.
This is the cat he hates, but yet he still has it. Obviously the cat's grown.
Me or no?
You.
I love fucking cat. It won't leave. You're supposed to come get 2 months ago. You're still here. She fucking hates dogs. My God, she'll beat the shit out of the dogs. Yeah, she's so fast, she'll just run away from me.
So what are you thinking for a
I know, but I
motherboard?
can't still
Will?
shoot the dog.
Do I know?
What are you thinking for a motherboard?
I like my gigabyte. Every gigabyte that I see is AMD chipset.
What's wrong with AMD chipset?
There's nothing wrong with AMD chipset. I have
Oh,
an AMD
it's just
chipset with
not.
an NVIDIA graphics card.
Oh, hey,
That's
by the
what I
way,
have.
will your case hold an 11-inch fucking 1060?
Who am I?
No, Phil's.
Me?
I don't see why.
Just saying, that fucking 1060s was huge.
78, 70.
I don't know what, I've never seen a 78, 70.
78, 70.
Are you bringing those over here, Joe?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring this little stack over because it's kind of staggered.
You can look at the video and see how big that graphics card is.
But I want a dimension. Like physical dimensions to compare.
No.
Give me a fucking ruler.
He
I
can't
don't
because he doesn't.
have the graphics card to measure. I measure what I have.
You
I
look
don't
take a
tell me
picture.
shit
Look
how to
at
do
the
it.
picture. Figure out the scale.
Fuck that.
I don't really feel like pulling my case apart to measure my graphics card for him.
I mean, yours
Just
doesn't
go to
have-
Newegg.
Oh my god!
And look at the.
Do you all see that? What? What just happened?
You had the proverbial log dance. Me and Cole have had that already once.
My god.
I
Well.
really went back on the live stream and watched.
Oh, is this shit live? Party.
Yeah, the world knows about your cat now, doesn't it?
Holy hell.
Take care.
This is the-
I didn't go say anything. I was trying to go.
That is hilarious. I just lost
Oh yeah, Joe had like a log dance with logs. It was bad.
It's nice having a lot of freedom and shit like that.
The cat was literally going from the top of the door on the outside of the closet, trying to go onto the shelf inside the closet. Which took a minute. She had to go down underneath the door frame and then
Give me a
back
push.
into the boxes.
Oh.
Ain't so much. How much logging are you going to do until you start farming? They're probably gonna log until they have no gas.
We got quite a few trees, so it's gonna be a while.
Shit, it's money making is
We're
what
gonna
it
be
is.
here for about 3 weeks.
Hold on, Joe. I'll go to the other side first. Well, shit, we already paid off the fucking wheel loader.
Yep.
Now we just need to buy a Ponzi.
Pro Clockers highly recommend.
What?
Oh, I'm looking at other things now. I'm basically gonna end up building other computers with my shit.
YOLO!
That Corsair carbide case is extremely nice.
I like my style without needing to be long.
Is Joe gonna try to go for the other one in front of him? No.
I learned my lesson.
Why?
Logs don't like it. They go, you saw
I know, I happened to look.
the schizo dance. Treads. Treads timber.
We've done Mustang this
I'm still pissed I can't set up for Brave TV because I don't live in Canada.
For real? Is that a thing?
He doesn't know his wife's password.
Decent.
I'll figure it out. It's my kind of small penis. 3.
Well, you can watch them on YouTube. You can watch Letterkenny on YouTube. They have them, but they're kind of like.
That I hate watching it, but it's not full screen. It's terrible.
That's
Like,
what
it's
I
really the
appreciate
least
about you, Katie.
I have a website where you can watch it.
Easy there, Squirrely Dan. He's gonna
Oh,
be the
here it is.
softest birthday party of your life.
Wayne, your sister's hot. Okay, I said it.
I'm too fat to
I'm too
run.
fat to run.
How many episodes are there in season?
Yeah, it's the bonus of the 20 minutes.
This is just Google Letterkenny.
Large. can't believe you can this time.
I went and signed up, and I went to go put my address in. It's like,
Americans are the ones that appreciate Canadian humor.
anybody see the thing about the dude pulling his belt off in the Foot Locker in Canada?
I guess it's
Nah, what's terrible is the Reddit 50
Oh, that is.
That website's great.
It's hilarious.
Link it
bad
to
shit
the
on there.
live stream. Change your lives.
But you can't turn away from
There's too many good ones. Flip the good ones. Bad. As soon as you see about 5 of the bad ones, you get pretty dumb. Just kind of go with it. It's like, that ain't that bad. Dude's getting his hand blown off.
There was one that a kid got fucking beat up by piranhas and all that was left was fucking cool.
That's like the kids that went stuck into the hot springs up in Yellowstone. Bye.
That would suck.
Produce stand the other day.
Oh god.
Like 101.
What's going on with your body here there, bud?
This is still dating. How are you now?
Good, you?
Not so bad. Katie. It's Wednesday. Coming, man. Well, I think you coming, man, enough for all of us. I think you better come in, Mike.
What? Nice comeback there, bud.
Nice execution. You're doing terrific. Hey, I heard about your breakup, buddy. Is this really, what, 5 years?
Oh, hold up, Joe. Hold up, Joe. Move forward, Joe.
Maybe if you'd ever been in a real fight, you might not be so keen for another. What'd you say? You heard me. Much better. Starts off, boys. You looking for a chili, buddy?
There we
Let's
go.
have a joint.
Oh yeah! Oh no! No! Damn it.
Hold my spitter.
Damn it, man, you guys got me going.
What's up with your fucking body, you big shoots?
Big shoots.
Not for you? Kiss my ass, the tissue. You guys do CrossFit? We can cross off. Cross bar. How many times you pulled your horn today, bud? What? Come on, kid, I won't tell anyone. 6 days, you're a fucking animal. Hit the kitchen, mix a bath. Eat the ducks. Distribute some free literature. Go time! Shut up!
Alrighty. Get out of here.
Jinx, you don't need to.
I'm not gonna play with you.
I think we're full.
Perfect, go dump it.
I found me a motherboard.
What'd you get?
I'm going to get another gigabyte.
Oh,
It's USB 3.1. 6 gig per second. SATA.
Good thing we don't have to run the train.
Exactly what I want.
I gotta search 1047 for this.
I don't even think Buick sells my graphics card anymore.
Oh, what?
My graphics card that I currently have on the Newegg sells it anymore.
Oh.
78 and 70. 2 gigabyte. The graphics card. I'll see if it works.
Shit, he's back already? Oh, never mind.
Oh, okay. Well,
What?
my graphics card is on the way.
You just ordered a graphics card? You didn't order anything else?
My card limits to $300 to purchase.
Ooh.
Thank you. I don't know.
Can't find that fucking sound clip. God damn it.
I'll just stay with my motherboard for now. Could become an issue.
Come on, where's the audio clip for this?
Here, Don, listen to Donnie Baker's video on Del Castrol.
You. Not yet.
I don't even like his oil.
That's a lot of lumber. That was a $40,000 load.
Yeah. 83.
run the front end loader cool?
Hell no. I was just pulling like odd logs out.
Yeah.
Should make another pile full.
Alright. Oh yeah, I guess because the straps it can't grab them all. It interferes.
Not really interferes, it's just hard for him to reach in here and grab them all. Grapple. There we go. Now we might have to take a loan to get the pontoon. We might not have to take too much of a loan. I don't know if we have 230,000 of logs sitting here.
Well, we have 83,000 in the bank.
Yeah, what do we need for the pontoon?
Like 150,000.
You just want to take the loan?
No, I think we got at least another.
The 150 for the
I'd say we have over 100,000 in trees there. That's probably two.
You do know your pontoon's 298,000, right?
Oh, really? I thought it was 230.
No, it's 298. The Buffalo is 230.
298. Yeah, you're right. I didn't realize it was that expensive. Definitely worth it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we couldn't even buy it with a loan right now. This blade's actually working out a lot better than what I thought it was going to work out.
Yeah, I think it's speeding up the process.
Where are you going?
Getting more logs.
We got some over here. Philly's not doing too good tonight.
Good, I hate Philly.
What the? Isn't that a good thing for you?
Oh, I love it. Okay. What's up here? Spend your holding money on
What's that?
Asians 2002 GMC Yukon.
I'm good. That thing's probably been beaten to death.
It's a supercharged Yukon.
The only quick thing,
Current bid is $8,500.
here, let's try this. Hold on. Oh shit, gotta switch attachments.
Use the blade and push him into my fort.
True. Didn't think of that.
At least I'll be able to.
Yeah, drag forward too. There you go. That's a stack.
Comments ask what mode of you're using for streaming, Joe.
Action.
That it's the smoothest stream I've ever seen.
Action recording. $30. Somebody asked how long we've been logging. It's a long time.
Another question, I did work on one graphics card.
Sell it. Give it to your sister.
See?
True. What the fuck was
I just grabbed a huge pile.
like you're doing? Oh my.
I was just about to make a smart comment.
What's it to you?
Just keep moving.
I went through your body there, bud.
Ballpark 6 to 8. Fucking 8. You really need to ask your wife what the count is so we can watch this. Oh, wow. Because literally we cannot sign up for Crave TV because we do not live in Canada.
Canada.
I went to sign up and it was like, what's your province? The U.S.?
America, bitch.
Are you getting on the server tonight? Yeah. Holy shit.
Wait, he is? Celebrity appearance? As is tradition.
Hey, Jake,
What?
just get an IP block and make it look like
That's what we used to do at least.
Could do that, but then I'd have to pay $8 to watch 6 episodes.
Really?
Jake, come push me.
What? Say come push you?
Yeah. I didn't see that little one.
This is probably like, ooh, shit, wrong one. This is,
This is the most productivity.
perfect. You know what? I could almost sit in the train while Mike is doing this.
Or we could put him on the 8 row.
Is the trailer up there at least?
Nope, it's at the farm.
You can do soybeans.
Yeah, you could go back down to the farm and do soybeans.
I think Jake would appreciate
Are those kitties on fart? They're cute. The best one is the preacher. He wants to be part of Christian fart mingle.
Yeah.
That preacher is weird. Everybody's probably like, what are you guys talking about? Nobody knows the know-how of what letter Kenny actually is.
I have not seen this.
That's really cool.
I was trying to do a fly back, but it didn't work.
Make sure you strap the log
Came in
before
too
you take
hot,
off
too
or whatever
fast.
we're gonna have on the house.
What'd you say?
Just tell Mike to make sure he straps the logs before he takes off or whatever is gonna be a mess. Weird. What's all these stumps around the lake for? You know, Joe, planting trees in field 11 like we did probably was the best idea we've ever had.
We don't have very many of them, but I'm gonna say that was a good one.
We don't have very many of them?
We don't have very many good ideas.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say we didn't have very many trees. Oh, somebody calling it off. She's bashful. He's seen it. There you go, Jacob's art.
What's the plan here?
Train goes to the lumber yard.
Yeah, when you get close to field 10, I would start slowing down. You will drive right behind
Okay, just cover your up.
you. Yep. It takes a while for that big ugly thing to slow down.
Oh, I know. I just
It looks like a Canadian locomotive, right?
Oh god, he's taking off in a heartbeat.
Hold my beer.
Hold my beer. This is in miles per hour. Wait, Mike, don't you just leave your thing in kilometers? Yeah, I know. We got 3 Volvos out of Canada, and the main thing on the Speedo is kilometers. So when you're doing 70 kilometers an hour, it looks like you're doing 110 or Wait. 70 miles an hour is 100. See the train.
Yeah, this is a mess. This is a bad idea to cut it like this.
It was better to cut the other way.
Yeah, the short.
Now we know for future reference. Slow food.
Live and learn, I guess.
Great thing is if he stops that thing right between the arrows. Ballpark 6 to 8, he's a fucking animal. Well, too far. Back up.
That?
Hit the hit F. Come on, back up. Uh-oh. What happened there?
That's the right spot.
We just break the game. I got kicked.
We're all running still.
Fuck. It's you.
Break the game.
The trail louse. Details is really good.
You got kicked?
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Mother of God.
Already broke our.
Pitter patter, let's get at her.
Easy there, Squirrely Dan. Take 10% off of her.
That's actually Jacob Sard in the comments said that.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you, Dutch Katie. You get my metaphors. Easy there, Squirrely Dan.
I won't tell kitten.
There, said it.
When he ran into the field like that, I lost it.
Joe, crane?
What's that?
Oh, who's in the crane?
Who's in the train?
Mike's in the train. I'm getting to the crane.
I'm in the plane. Gonna make it rain.
You guys are causing a lot of pain.
You want to know what pain is?
Now it's
You
getting
go
lame.
drive this off the map again. Too bad you can't drive the train off of that. There's a will, there's a way, Joe.
Yeah.
Get away from the straps! Get away!
Too much tension.
Yeah.
Loose. Come on, big money. Mama needs a new pair of shoes.
I think Mike missed this whole conversation about everybody but him has dual joysticks now.
Not me yet. Almost there.
You haven't
She's
ordered them yet?
No.
I'm still playing on a laptop, so I don't have a setup for joy.
what a nerd.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
I like sitting in my room.
I'm sitting in my recliner too.
What do you have a mouse or do you use the keypad?
Mouse and keyboard.
Nice.
I've got an Xbox controller that I hooked up, but
That's what I
Playing.
use.
I was playing around with it.
Ask Cole what happens when you try to toot your horn with an Xbox controller.
8 to 10, you're a fucking animal.
Yeah.
Wagons may come disconnected at like 25 mile an hour.
That's great. Here comes Gary. He gets that horn, that trailer's gone. Oh, I got it. Oh, fuck.
You can remap it. We got money now.
Yeah, we could actually take the loan out for the Ponzi.
Now we can.
Jacob Sard keeps quoting Letterkenny in the comments.
Good, that guy can stay.
VIP.
Jinx, you owe me a
Look at you,
soda.
bro.
I'll never buy you a Coke.
It is a good day for making hay. What's it to ya?
That's what I appreciate about you, Katie. That's one of the things here up in the comments.
We get her done? Just kidding. Don't give a fuck.
The greatest one is the, can you find me a horse? This has got to be the softest party ever.
What's it to ya?
Did we get her done? Just kidding, we don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna pump the brakes on a donkey dressed up as a unicorn.
Distribute
Oh,
some
fuck,
literature.
Putting that idea right through the fucking windshield.
Whoa, there goes Cole. That was nice. I give you a 10 out of 10 on that landing. Whoa! He's got a bucking. What's going on over here?
I guess it doesn't like 3 logs.
I really wish I could see this in real time.
God, this is such a bad idea to cut it like this.
Well, it was probably mine. You could have lit my breath on fire the next day. Or supposed to have got
I thought he's gonna give us donkey.
No.
Honey,
But again, worse, you don't fuck with tradition.
I'm really gonna pump the brakes on a donkey dressed up like a unicorn.
Oh, I'm stomping the brakes. Put that idea right through the fucking windshield.
Hey, looks better than a kick in the pants.
Be the softest birthday party ever, not.
Pumping the brakes with the fucking windshield.
Please and thank you. Don't stay up as long as it's gonna look like an old Saturday.
The best of Wayne, pretty good.
Gotta start with burpees, buddy. Just random burpee log shuffles, buddy. 50 burpees, 50 push-ups, 50 burpees, 50 push-ups, and stairs. Rookie break. Hashtag beach monkey. Legs. Hate doing legs. Skip like that. A couple hockey players in my pro stand the other day. Get your break up, buddy. You're what, 5 years player high school sweet, right? Once a two, you first cheat on your buddy. That's real kick in the knackers, brush the real.
Real kick in the knackers, bruh.
This is Jonesy. The Motherboard banter candy. This guy, he's a true transformer, a real Decepticon, you know what I mean? He doesn't just play soccer or hockey. No. Throwing a football, he's got it. Throwing a frisbee, he's in the zone. This guy, he knows what's up, he knows what's down, he knows what's all around. You heard a couple nutsacks talking about hockey the other day. This kid.
Couple nutsacks.
This kid is fucking huge. Fucking look at this kid. Fucking love this kid. Likes it, lamb. Hashtag lamplight. Easily. Lamb. Don't give him too much space, buddy. He'll dangle all the fucking way to outer space. Suck some Martian titties up there, boys. That's getting super sloppy all over our space station.
Unicorn dust.
You're a sniper. You're a sniper.
Those boys need to get their balls up.
That made the look good, right?
I was trying to trust the turn. I was thinking navigates. There's ingredients that I don't think you can get in Letterkenny.
Go to the city.
Yeah, but we got practice in a couple hours. Crush a couple sandals before, too. You have some nappies, maybe? I'm not a free game naps either. Nappies and nappies, bro. Try it out.
You guys don't get me everything on the list. We'll be calling each other's moms from now on.
I come home and bed. You break it. Break your bed. Nick alone would break your bed. You know that movie? The guy who whispers to horses? Brokeback Mountain. What the fuck are you looking at? Fucking pile on.
Pipe down, idiots. Get in the house.
Fucking peasant.
Come here, Reggie.
Your worst series of unfortunate events you fucking been through, you ugly bot. Boulevard broken dreams. We're number 22 for the Jacksonville Tornadoes. 16 fair my fucking hero, Tutu. Nice flow, you fucking donkey. Take a lap. What the fuck are you looking at, Tuz, huh?
Really?
You're a fucking cocksucker, Tutu. Katie.
Oh, too far?
Yeah. Try to back into my bucket so I can get a better.
Get me another beer. I'll be right back.
Did you say getting another beer?
Yep.
liquid beverage.
No wonder you're not ripped anymore.
You know what? It's not about you.
Hey, clearly don't have much
No, Cole was like, oh no. Alright, can you get him quick? Oh, here we go. Ninja dust.
Let's check her one more thing. You want to taste that?
Ooh, that's so clean. That's what I appreciate about Katie.
Yours makes the most delicious crab legs, Katie. Got to say, that's what I appreciate so much.
Is that what you appreciate about me?
Better powder squarely down. So, as the story goes, you're pretty good at wrestling there, Katie. That's what I appreciate about you.
That what you appreciate it.
Yeah, okay. Look at you, bro.
It's big fun when you open up that way.
That's what I appreciate.
That what you appreciate it.
5 to 10%. Yep. In this estimate's while we're hard at work, Katie. That's what I appreciate about you.
Is that what you appreciate about me?
Go easy, squirrely down. Thank you. I never said it. I said I regret nothing. I regret nothing. You fat to run.
Hey Mike, were you in Vancouver at that Adidas shoe store where that dude started whipping people with his belt? Yeah, the Adidas in Vancouver had like a special on like a certain shoe that was a special for like Black Friday. It was a camel Adidas shoe. And some dude took his shirt off and started whipping people with his belt in the store. They had the video clip on 1047 today, but I can't find it. You could definitely tell it was in Canada.
By the thing.
There's the one guy that... Cause you could tell the accent. Oh, wait. Mike went to the... Oh, shit, gotta go. E. Shit, I didn't even know you were gone. It's like 10:19. Hey! Ballpark 6 to 8. Fucking random.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going back to my tractor. Holy crap. Later, bud. We really need to adjust that rail car.
Yeah, so we can get more than one.
Yep. Oh, we might have $200,000 in the bank by the time we're done.
That's the plan.
God damn it, wasn't
You out cutting snow and all. I think you got almost all the stuff. I don't think we're gonna get this pile of showers. Oops, trying to turn him.
Are you merging the piles?
You only have 2 logs.
Well, I'm starting. First, I start from somewhere.
Figured you were too busy chasing your log.
Found it after I backed off. Burner, but
It's the only bad thing about having a log fork on the front. Oh shit, it's gone. Oops, it's underneath the tractor now. Man, we got 136,000. Did you chew on it for that? I just started moving pile, Joe. I don't know if the wheel loader could pick all this up.
No, but that will fit in a car, so we'll be able to load it up pretty quick.
Oh, there'd be more to it. How much longer till this would be a routine for you, Burbage?
But it's not.
Yeah. Gotta be snowing up in Canada now, isn't it?
Starting to get a little bit.
I'm pissed. It's supposed to be 70 here. Day after tomorrow.
Is that a good thing?
Hell no. It's freaking November. Should not be 70 degrees.
Bitching about 70 degrees weather.
I look forward to the cold and snow.
Move to Canada.
Lived in Alaska for 4 years.
Due to being in the Air Force.
Yeah, my dad was in. I was in high school up there.
My cousin was stationed up there.
Elmendorf Files. Nature Fairgrounds.
I think Angry.
Yeah, it's Elmendorf. That's where I was at.
Now she's back in Rapid at Fox Hill. You know, if somebody ever had a nuclear war, I'm living in the wrong fucking state.
How far are you from like Ellsworth?
All 3.5, 4 hours.
About
It's on the other side. It's on the other side of the state.
Grand Rapids and Minot and all that good stuff.
On the way from there.
I had a buddy that was stationed out there at Ellsworth.
City ain't too bad. It's only a mountain that lives in like that little hamlet that's on there. How many more trees you got alongside that road?
Good
Quite a
many.
few.
We actually might be able to pay cash for that Scorpion.
Making this New Holland just work.
What the?
Holy crap, train coming in.
Yeah, Mike don't have a slow speed. You want to start with the back pile? Holy crap. See if you can lift her. Aw. Listen.
Come on, come on, come on.
There you go.
No. Back up a little bit. Here, forward.
Yeah, yeah.
You just gonna have Mike move the train so you
Stop.
can jump?
No, no.
Got one log.
No, it's fine. Stop, stop, stop.
Yeah, I'm off.
Off the gas, put the foot on the brake.
What's a break?
Actually, put the red light. That'll stop. There you go.
That's a load. Colt could probably just mash that log that's hanging out there, go with another one. Maybe this next load will. I'll try loading it from the other side and see what happens.
I got a ram log over there if you need to come and knock it down like I did before. It's a pretty efficient system.
Yeah. Turned out a lot better than I thought it was.
I still think a telehandler would be better for loading.
Easier maneuvering or what?
Or like a high tip bucket mechanism on this thing.
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't bad, but it can definitely carry a lot of weight, so I guess that's good.
They make one for the telehandler. Bull didn't get very much snow in that.
Nope.
Probably a good thing you had a break.
Yeah, brakes are key.
Yeah, you start to get sloppy if you don't get a break every once in a while.
Yep.
I did add 2 extra foliage layers at lunch though.
I just think the wheel loader for us in the long run is more use than the telehandler. Probably was asking what grapple for. I don't even know what grapple it's out of the pack. Like you could probably strap that. I don't know if you can try to put any more in them.
Would you say we can cut down half the trees?
No.
At least we know what way is going to be the easiest way to cut them out. For future reference.
Seven more logs to go.
To pick up.
Yeah, out of here.
Damn. They pick these up, maybe call it a night.
Doesn't take long to cut them down, but picking them back up.
Yeah, but if we set it and go
This
over
long
there-
way was the hard part. We cleaned up the little end section pretty quick.
If we'd have been running a system like this from the beginning, it would have gone a lot faster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, we were kind of under the gun to try to cut as much down as possible.
Nice thing about an hour is we can easily afford the Scorpion.
Yeah. That way we can be a little bit more efficient with
Well,
cutting
you should
down.
buy one tree planter too when you buy the Scorpion. See ya, Mike.
This wheel loader was a good idea though.
Shit.
Can you imagine trying to do this with... Last two logs right here.
Hopefully this will all fit in one boat.
I don't know, I think this is going to be too much for one trail. At least it looks like it.
Yeah, now we good.
Oh, that's real good.
You
How
get
about, how about now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have the right earbud in with the mic on it.
Mm. We can pack this in one load. We'll be ask. I think if we do this next time, we should either space out, what do you think, 2 or 3 passes? Or just
Well, it's
2?
not bad if you take it from the end and then like cut it to the and drop it on the side.
Yep. Off the side. Well, the good thing about it is now, though, if we have everything over here, we can cut a row, pile it, cut another row, pile it. There you go. It'll be close, Joe. We might get it all in.
Maybe.
All the logs over here is full bringing.
Yeah, they're all over there.
There we go, tipper. Holy load. Oh. No, we're not gonna get it all in one shot. Well, you might. Hold up. Oh. There you go. Yeah, just go with it. Fuck it. Oh, that would be a dick if she started doing this squirrel and all and went flying. Oh.
Gotta baby it. It's close. It's close to squirreling on me.
Hey, is that weight still over there?
Yeah.
I sold the weights. My bad.
Never mind.
I parked the chipper over here by the...
Could put the log fork over here too and go grab the bucket.
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I guess I will leave the log fork over here too.
And the water trailer.
Yeah.
Should be worth the help of the water. There should be enough grass right by the trough to suffice us for a while. If not, there's a whole bunch of crap load of grass. South.
These are some big trees right here.
Oh boy. Go back up even more and I'll just come back and push them into you.
Well, that was just about perfect.
Yeah.
How many loads did we do? 5?
At least, if not more. You gotta figure 40,000 a piece.
Yeah, we'll have to see how much lumber we sold in the chart, and then we can figure it out.
We might have to take this stack over with the loader. You can try to put these on top.
Hey, Mike. I'm
Yeah.
gonna see if I can put these on top.
Yep.
Should be able to sneak them on. What are you doing?
Try from the other side.
That'd probably be better.
I think we got more room on the other side. We just knocked the two down.
was solid. That was just about perfect.
What's a tree planter gonna cost us?
How do you get to the crane so fast?
Yeah, I was wondering that.
Visit the sawmill and just run over to it quick.
Get out of the crane, I want to run it.
What?
Get out of the crane, I want to run it.
Okay.
So we've sold 370,000 in wood today.
How much are you gonna take on a loan?
We're gonna probably get another 40,000, so we'll have 220.
Yeah, but you also gotta factor in 26,000 for a tree planter.
That's how much it is?
Yeah. Only cost us $10 a day though.
I wouldn't worry about a tree planter yet, because we still have a lot of trees to cut.
Oh. So you need 60. No. I think 220.
Probably get 220 out of here.
You need You need about $80,000.
And we probably got another 400,000 in trees.
So can I take out a loan for 80?
I'd hold off.
Why?
Might as well go back to doing some crop farming, you know?
Yeah, true.
And then when it becomes time, then we can probably either rent the Scorpion again, or we can buy it. I mean, it costs us like 40,000 to rent it. And it made us 410,000. Not bad.
So what you're saying is I should have had the tractor and brought the tractor up here.
The tractor?
Well, we need a trailer up here.
Where do you need the trailer at? I'm at the farm right now. I can bring it.
5.
Oh, okay.
That's what we should do, is we should buy another trailer. How expensive are they?
It's almost time to get a semi in
Yeah,
trailer.
you only gain 16,000 on a semi.
True.
But you also have to buy the semi.
Yeah.
If you were thinking of that,
But then you can get a gooseneck for hauling pallets. You can get a gooseneck for hauling seed fertilizer. You can get a...
I'll buy the truck then. That's probably your smartest idea. Sell the trailer, get the Dakota, and a truck. You don't even
kind of
have-
like your idea of getting a second wagon right now, though. Because that's 21,000. That's...
Why don't we go with the... How much does it actually take to run that Joskin Transpace? Or, yeah. The Joskin's Transpace holds 31,000 liters. $15 a day.
Well, we can go with another agro.
Yeah, but why not go up in capacity? Well, actually...
Well, we're never gonna... Once we go up, we'll go up to a semi-trailer. We'll get rid of the wagons and get a semi-trailer, you know?
Get the agro liner that doesn't have the front dolly. Get the twin-wheeled one, because that might be easier to back into places.
Yeah, it's the same capacity.
Just $2,000 more for some reason.
Where does it say $10 a day?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
I'd get the one that doesn't have the front thing on it.
Yeah.
Or the front.
You want the tandem?
Yeah.
Alright, you can buy a tandem.
You gonna pick that up and bring it up here? What color do we want? Green?
Yeah, the same color. Are we gonna leave our logging equipment down here?
Oh, do you want standard or wide tires?
Standard.
Don't want wide? Only $400. Just kidding. Alright, it's there. Can you make it all the way across this without having to empty?
Who, me?
In the combine. Even with buying that trailer, we're still at 197,000.
Yeah, it was a good day.
Question is, can we make it all the way across? Yeah, because you might actually have to upgrade combine to get the spout over that Joskin or any of the other ones. You should go in and edit the corn stalk type here.
What?
Like after you combine it, make it like the stalks are a little taller again.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really plan on doing anything to this map, really. I mean, doesn't make sense because once Cole finishes his, we'll be.
We're at 2,500 already. At least we got an 8-row head for this. I don't think I'm gonna plant this to corn again.
Yeah, that's definitely a bean field. That should be dedicated beans.
Well, the way the corn, like, great demand was, it'd almost be better just to plant everything to beans since you get a higher price for beans.
Yeah, even if at 1.1 multiplier on beans, it's still
Well,
1,000.
I sold 70,000 beans at 1,050 and it wasn't even on great demand.
I know.
It was green and high. I was like, yep, sell them. Bye.
Canola I noticed gets to be high too.
Yeah.
Because on my single player game, canola was up to almost 1,000 without a great demand too.
Those 3,800 liters in one bag.
They must have weird, because I just took the prices and yields and seed usage from my wind chaser map and put them in here. So I'm guessing that, like, the sell points have different multipliers instead of like one.
Probably gonna make this pass pack and call it a night.
Yeah. Busy day tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a lot of combining left to do. At least now you can combine 42,000 at a time and follow me with the trucks and trailers. Or tractors.
surprised we got all that lumber done. That wheel loader really sped things up.
Oh, you can carry 4 times as much with that wheel loader. That was probably one of our better buys. Nope. 2 dumps and Cole's already over halfway and we're barely even started. We might get 160,000 maybe. Oh, that trailer don't look half.
It looks huge in the store.
It looks huge in the store, but at least then you could probably back into the corn pile a little bit easier if you got to dump a pile load.
Yeah.
No. There.
Yeah, that's a big
combine,
field.
Joe?
No, I'm gonna call it a night. I got patience in the morning.
If you want a combine, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna piss around for a bit on you then.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
I'm
a
out of it.
couple wagons.
Cole took off with it to the farm already.
Yeah, I
guys
thought
just-
Joe was waiting there. I was like, I'll just go dump it then.
I'd just bring it back up here. That way Mike can dump 42,000 of corn before he has to go back to the farm instead of 21.
Where you guys dumping it?
That farm right by the main farm that we have been at.
There's a pile there?
No, you could go into the bin. Once you hit 100,000, you'll have to pile it, and you'll see there's a big gravel spot to the south of 15. We just went into the corner and piled it. Cole leaves the tractor there. You could probably see where he's at.
Oh, okay.
What's
yeah,
that?
I haven't, and I think
How do you turn buildings?
A
Oh.
and Z, I think. What'd you buy?
I was just seeing what like small shelters and stuff look like.
That'll be nice. Right in the center. Or do you want it on follow me?
oh no, that's fine. You can leave it right there.
Are you done with your live stream yet, Joe?
Oh yeah.